Come on. All right, there we go. Yo, what's going on? What's up, everybody? Apologize for not being on yesterday, but like I said, I had homework to do. Got that knocked out. It's gonna be a late stream tonight. Probably gonna be streaming like I usually do to like 3 or 4 in the morning. We'll see. But welcome to the stream. If you haven't already, please feel free to like, share, and follow. If you're new to the stream, I play a lot of Elden Ring. I've been playing a lot of this game since it came out, but prior to that, I played a lot of Super Mario World ROM hacks. I need to get back into those. I kind of stopped playing them because I don't have a reliable way to play them without like all the lag and stuff like that until I get like a dedicated console, like a Super NT or a Raspberry Pi or something like that. So I still play them on my off time, so all my skills don't slack off. So further ado, let's hop into this game. We should be heading towards Volcano Manor and all that stuff. Turn this down a little bit. I do need to find another weapon. So I feel like even though the meteorite staff is good, it's starting to feel like a little weak because you can't upgrade it. It's a good early game weapon, but I'm definitely starting
Robert
to
Gray,
feel it.
thank you for the like.
Berto, what's up? Try this again. No, that's not working. Bro, when you get a chance, download Fall Guys. It's free. It's a pretty interesting game. Where am I? Shaded Castle. Oh, that's right. I was gonna do this castle. Okay, I guess I can do this real quick and gain some extra experience. $24,000. All right. Let's see if I remember. What spell do I have? Pebble. I might be over level for this area. Oh, beauty. Yeah, I think I am. Other than the flowers, maybe. I still have trouble killing those things. I think this is where Glintstone art would be beneficial. Yeah, this is poison. Don't roll into poison. Well, that only applies to some places for some reason. I'm gonna just test it real quick. I think I was out of it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, don't roll into poison. Otherwise, your poison gauge still goes up after you're out of it. That was dumb. It stays on for a while, too. Don't get poisoned, don't get poisoned, don't get poisoned. Alright, don't do that again. Let me change spells. I think I kind of want to throw the sword on. I guess I didn't change, I just added.
PHNOM, thank you for the like.
Yo, Phenom. Appreciate the like. Thank you for the like. 1 second. It's at Rallies or the pizza place I have here in Westside Plaza. Nice. What's Rallies? Is that
PHNOM
a
has
burger place
shared
or
your
is that a pizza
stream.
place? I don't need to go this way. No, thank you for the share as well. Sometimes it takes 2 hits, sometimes it takes 3. Damn it, I rolled in it poison. It's a sister to Checkers if you've eaten there before. Oh, yeah. Checkers is nice. I like Checkers. I always forget about them because we have them here, but I don't live near one. They're kind of like a little bit more rare. I didn't know it was a sister to Checkers though. Oh, I didn't know Checkers had a brother restaurant. Why does my poison? Okay. Almost got poisoned. Let me let this go down a little bit. Do I have any? I don't. Nothing for poison. Can I make them? So I can make those. But I don't have the Crystal Cave moss that I need. I need to find a cookbook to make like the poison resistant things. I should be fine here though. Poison's really not that as extreme as it was in the first Dark Souls. Or Dark Souls had Toxic, which was terrible. Where you're right. Warrior of Life. Oh. I'm not doing anything with these guys. For 4 hits. I don't quite remember which way to go here. I see you 2. 3. Nothing here. I'm just gonna leave you guys alone. Wait. Oh. Try you here. Ah, this guy. You'll remember you. I'm gonna have to kill these guys. In order to get past this guy without these guys getting in my way. See, this is where I want the Glintstone Arc. Crap. I think I can jump down here too. I think that's one of the ways I can go. I'm just gonna have to bite the magic bullet, I guess. I was trying to get like multiple ones in them in the same swing. It looks like I'm just gonna have to take them one by one. I wonder which one is more saving. Let's see. 4 of these, 28, or 3 of these. Yeah, it's better to use 4 of these. Maybe even do this. Yeah. That works. Take care of this guy. Maybe.
Jeffrey Card, thank you for the like.
What's up, boo? What's up, bro? Thank you. Thank you for the like. Happy Sunday. I was just telling Berto, you should download, if you haven't already, Fall Guys. It's a free game. It's pretty interesting. Ooh. Valkyrie's prosthesis. It looks like what's her face's arm. Melania. What did I use this for? I think this was used in a quest or something. Golden prosthesis used by the one-armed Valkyrie. Masterwork of craftsmanship with practice and skill that can be used as proficiently as a real arm. There's something I did with this. I don't think I ever did it though before. Deployed? Where the hell you at? Or never mind, don't say, because OPSEC and all that. Try fingers butthole. How does that help anything? I do remember going here on my my first playthrough. I do want to check what else is down here before I finish exploring up here, so I don't think there was anything else. There's some items down here though. There's some items over there. Let's go this way. Dick. Oh, you healed? You got 2? Crap. That's what you get. This guy healed twice. Ugh, Basilisk. It's a hell of a jump. I should have probably reallocated my flasks. I don't think I'm getting hit nearly as much. Can I jump back up? I think I can. I got 3 flasks. I don't want to roll in the poison. Nice. I guess this says like trap or something. Ah, hole. Never mind. I was expecting these guys to be mature. I feel like this is a trap. There's a basilisk. Yep. I'm gonna have to go back and rest at the gray site. Crap. That's right, some of these things I can't run in. For whatever reason, I don't know why. I think that was all over here. Oh, something back here. Of course, there's a trap. Alright, that was it. I think that was it. That should be it. Alright. Yep, we're good here. Probably gonna go back and rest and reallocate my flasks. Actually, how much? I got 2 left. Can ignore those slugs. Be wary of right. Nah. You want some? Yep, he wants some. How did 2 of them miss him? Nice. QQ. I do have this too. Be wary of right. What was that? Crap. Crap. You lucky I was out. that was it. I know there's a shortcut to open up to get to this gray site. There has to be. There was no point in coming here. Anything else over here? There's something over here. Something down there. I'm at the sprint, like everything is. Ah, no! Why are these things like everywhere? Can you get up here? I hope not. Coward. Okay. I absolutely hate those things. That was my last flask for healing, or for FP. Actually, what did this say? Be wary of enemy. Multiple enemies. I'm gonna go this way first. Neutralizing boluses. I'm guessing those are for poison. Yeah. I need to get the craft book that allows me to make those. Never remember where to get them. Somehow I found the one for Scarlet Rot this playthrough, and I always missed that one. Is this dead? Nope. Oh crap. I don't have enough magic. Is this the shortcut? This is just another way to get out of here, I think. And it's raining. Okay, this is the other side. Okay, gotcha. The other side with that flower. So I'm guessing I need to head this way. No, I just came from this way. Where am I going? That's where I came from. I probably needed to go up. That's probably where I need to go. Ooh. These guys are quicker than you think they would be. I'm gonna just go ahead and kill the rest of these. Check out my map. I think this is just the back of the, yeah, I can get back up here with Torrent if I needed to, I think. Yeah. I'm gonna have to go all the way back and get some magic. level up, I guess. Yeah, so it's not this way, so I have to go up. I have to climb this ladder. Is that an item? That's a message. Like Mario. How much do these things give me anyway? Nah, not much. So this is where I'm supposed to go. Be where it left. I killed everything, I think. Kind of want to see if I can find the shortcut. I think that is actually another gray site. Yeah, I do remember that. That's a gray site up there. But I need to go back, get some more flasks. I'll just warp back. Reallocate my stuff. I need more FP flasks. Go 4 and 8. And I'll go ahead and level up. Is that enough? Alright. Intelligence. Can almost use Renala's weapon. I need like 11 more. Or was it like 69? I think it was 69 intelligence. Okay. I wanted to be daytime. Am I using incantations? Nah, just sorceries. Incantations are more faith-based, right? Ignore all these guys. Be another one. Thought there was another one. Nah, I already did all that. There's nothing over there, so I have to go down here. I do remember this guy. Wow. Oh wow. I probably overkilled him. That's fine. Yeah, I think I'm a little over level for this area, which I'm fine with. I think this is the one that I that it makes me walk. Yeah. Let me go get this gray site. Ready to restores HP. Okay, I guess I can use this if I need to counteract poison. Let there be necessary item. I'm guessing they're talking about the grace. That thing come back? Yep. Thank you. Alright. There's a ladder over there. I think that I want to climb that. Walking. Hello? Wrong, bro. Alright, this is that. Okay, this is the place I was looking up at. That's some perfume bottles. I don't know if that'll help. I've never used the perfume bottles. Shortcut? There is the shortcut. Okay. Shaded Castle Ramparts. Where's this? I need the map. I can use this bow. Okay. Oh. I'm only gonna use it to like view stuff. What is this? Where is this at? No. Alright, now I'm confused. Is this outside the gate? No? No, I recognize these guys. Where's this? Shaded Castle Inner Gate. Oh, duh. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. It's that gray site I just got. I don't know why that was throwing me off. Nope. Hello? Can I draw one? Nope, absolutely not.
Therian Tim, thank you for the like.
One second. Yo, Therion, what's going on? Thank you for the like. Was there no point? Nah, there's really no point coming over here. I think that was it. Other than opening up the shortcut, which I already got the gray site, so it's kind of irrelevant. I can just warp wherever I need to. All for the item that I'm never gonna use. I don't remember if there was something over here. I could do this. I don't think there was. Ooh. That went pretty far. Yeah, I don't think there's anything over here. Alright. Mini boss time? Actually, there might have been something up here. Dude, there was zombies. Nah, nothing. Oh, God. Where did it go? You pieces. These things are absolutely disgusting. Absolutely. So annoying. So annoying. hate him. The hell is that, man? Not only are they incredibly fast, but they can teleport. See? There you go. Yeah, one at a time, one at a time. He did die. Dang it. Okay. It's fine. There you go. Ah, thank God. Sort of these guys and the death birds. Hands down, most annoying enemies. All for some rock grease. Yeah, there's nothing else over here, is there? Die, you. Beware of right. House Marias is ruined. Just deserts for falling for that severed harpy. No surprise that guilty Cretan took the castle and our storied sword. Okay. I vaguely remember this place. Hello. I'm pretty sure this is where you fight Elmer the Briar. We'll keep on until you're dead. I hate you, crossbow wielding dudes. I don't remember if there was anything up there. Dang it. I guess I can explore while my health is recovering. Perfumer's cookbook. No down ahead. I'm guessing those are starlight. those Starlight Shard things. I think I'd have to go around the castle to get that. You know what? Yeah. 5. Close enough. I guess that little effect is the effect of my buff wearing off. I was wondering what that was. Okay, how did you even... First off, there we go. What was that? I want to say there's a gray site right before the boss fight. Or at least further up here somewhere. Or a shortcut. Oh. That's fine.
Scott Wilkins, thank you for the
Wrong
like.
button. Yo, Scott, thank you for the like. What's going on? That's what I wanted to do instead of wasting a flask. It said pack of dogs. Oh. It's a dog. Oh, crap. Take care of this. Let us do this. I still hear footsteps, so gotta be following me. No, you're above. You're above me. There you go. Ah, dang it.
Jesse Cameron Jamison,
Taking
thank
Scarlet
you
Rot.
for the like.
Bro. What the hell, man? Jesse. Yo, thank you for the like. That dude just straight up threw me off. Straight savage. I gotta watch out for him too, because apparently they can cause Scarlet Rot. 1 second. The benefit of having headsets on, you can hear people walking. I'm gonna go and kill him. Ow. Sure. Alright, you be careful on this part, because, yeah, the dogs are real. Ambush ahead, then trap up ahead. Yeah, this guy. Oh. I did not mean to use that spell. Alright. Try to take out these dogs before this other thing gets in the way. I see his weapon. Yep, that little thing. Where are the dogs? So I can probably just draw him up. There we go. I hear dogs. Oh. Alright, where are you at? Still stuck. It's another dog. It's a little bit tankier. And bigger. Alright, bro. Damn it. Okay, that works. She's accomplished. It's not my fault you got stuck. Shortcut. Well, not really, because I still gotta fight these dogs and all that. Shorter cut. Ladder ahead. Oh yeah, this is the boss, okay. No joy ahead. It should be Elmer. I think Elmer the Briar or something like that. I missed him on my last playthrough, but I fought him my first playthrough. He was not particularly easy. Let me see. I don't think what's the best. I usually start with ice just to see if he freezes. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll start with ice. That's right. That's why it wasn't easy. He'd throw his weapon. You say start me right outside of here. Maybe it's better to start with Rocksling. That's not doing much for me either. Grab these before I lose them. How did I beat him last time? I think it might be a little bit tougher to fight him from far away because he does throw his blade. Maybe I need to be up on him. Okay. Trying to keep my runes like close to the door so I don't have to, you know, cross the room to get to them. Crap. It's fine. Why are they so close to him? Okay, I think I got you. What is this? Alright. Okay. Just being close to him might be the play. So he don't throw his weapon. Just wonder if he freezes. Crap. I did not know he can throw that. Okay. Alright, so whenever it's red, basically means that that's when he can throw it. That reminds me of Ermac, kinda. Get your patterns down. They can throw that. Alright, it only has so much range. So maybe not. Like it's weird dodging that. I don't know. You missed the first dodge, the second dodge is pretty much impossible. Or if you get hit by the first hit, I should say, the second dodge is kind of weird. Because I was pushing B to roll, but it wasn't rolling. Grab it. Okay. Grab. I don't think he freezes. My runes are probably far away from the door.
Thank you for the like.
Yo, thank you for the like. Appreciate the like, bro. Or bro that. I'm gonna run straight for my runes and head straight back to the door and die. Probably. Alright. Maybe that's it. Dodge in. I can do that. Dodge in, dodge out. Oh, dang it. Okay, that was my fault. That might be it. Dodge in, dodge out. I need to restock my magic. Dang it. He does freeze. He's frozen right now. It just takes a little bit. I have no idea when my runes are gonna spawn. But he doesn't seem to attack me if I don't attack him. At least at first. There they go. Cool. Crap. It's fine. Oh crap. Yep. Oh, I only brought 4 flasks too. Dang, and I can't reallocate unless I go back to a gray site. 4 should be enough. Should be alright with 4. Sweet. Nice, frozen. I'm dead. Yep. Kinda getting the fight. Kinda getting the dance. My plan is to freeze him, so he takes more damage. Then switch to the pebble. Where are my runes? There we go. Oh, that follows me. That's cool. Yeah. Crap. Okay. I planned on tackling Volcano Manor tonight. Forgot I was at this castle. I'm probably still gonna do it. This guy's not as bad as that, you know, tree spirit was. Close the wall. Yep. It's fine, it's fine. Really try to hang on to these runes. Bruh. I think you get a shield. You get a shield for beating him. Now, I want to say it causes bleed. I'm not sure why it's not doing it for him. Unless they changed it. Alright, where? Runes? Don't you do it. Where the hell are my runes? They're under the table. Alright. That was mostly a rune run. Get my runes. I'm half tempted to use a sacrificial twig. Nah, never mind. We'll go without it. We're gonna keep fighting. See, should be to the left. Nah. That was me being Buddha. Alright. Crap. Oh my god, man. I was hoping I could outrun it. I should have just dodged like I always did. I was hoping by running to the left or the right, it would miss me somehow. I might just need to stick with ice, and I need to recover my FP when I can. It's way over here. That's fine. Clear some of this room. See, my runes might be on one of these tables. I might be a little bit focused on the runes, but at the same time, I don't want to lose them. It's 21,000. fine. I had no room. To the left. Hey. Sometimes he attacks right away. I'm very fortunate he didn't hit me there. Thought that was a perfect dodge. Should dodge to the left or right. Or into him. Bruh. Yeah. Alright, let me heal. There we go. That doesn't even do much to him. Yeah, that doesn't do much. The rock sling is out of the question. Yeah, I'll get him. He's been yeah, he's been annoying right now. He's been difficult. Very, very different fighting this guy with a magic build, as I say for every boss. Gimme. Same thing happened last time. I thought I was over level for this area. It's just this boss to give me issues. It's how a boss should be, I guess. No! There we go. Alright, now you can. Alright. Let me try and get my runes closer to the door when I die. Crap. I think that kills me more than anything else when he pulls it back from the back. Or pulls it back from behind me. It's hard to tell when you can dodge. Hopefully my runes are close to the door. I don't think they are. They're like to the right somewhere. Under the table. Alright. Alright, he's frozen. Need a heal. I should have used the actual healing thing. I was trying to get the HP regen going. Let's see, where's it at? To the left. All right. Crap. Oh. I'll go ahead and do that real quick. Just to be safe. Let's go. Okay. Ugh. Marius, Executioner Sword, Marius. Okay, we get his sword and his shield, Briar Great Shield. You should get the Comet Azure magic. Yeah, I think that's where I'm heading towards next. That's on or near Volcano Manor. You gotta go through that like village thing. There's a staff too as well. I think. There's a staff that like lets you, well, it makes you use more FP, but it increases like your spell damage. And I think that's in Raya Lucaria. And it's kind of like a weird back way to get to it. More intelligence. More intelligence. I think I'm gonna keep pumping intelligence until I get to like 60, 69 or something like that. Alright, we got this. Which means what exactly? And then we're done with the Shaded Castle. There's really no point in coming here other than it's here. Oh. Move. I'm gonna go get that. item back there real quick. Might be on the other side. I have a mage as well. I believe I'm level 230. Nice. Is this your second playthrough? I gotta go around the other side. Try Finger's butthole. Not even a clever way to clever place to put that. Usually they're more clever with it. Ah, let's do that. Equipped. Yeah, I'm on my second playthrough. Nice. Oh. Can't wait for them to release DLC. Yeah, me either. Me either. I know it's coming. The game is way too popular for them not to push it out. There was an ogre over here too that gave you a larval tier, if I'm not mistaken. Or it might not be an ogre, but it was something. Take those. Alright. Yeah, there was like an ogre or something. Ah! Golem. Even worse. Oh, yo. Yeah, I don't like fighting. Who the hell are you? Why do you have a name? No, this is... Oh, that's way better than NPC characters. Can't focus on the golem because of this guy. I know you got a potion. You have to. Thank you. Rapier. Mariah's mask. And Mariah's robes. You getting closer? Yeah. I wanted to check what that item, what those items did, but it's gonna kill you. 8411. Oh, 8411. That brings back some terrible, terrible memories. For those of you who don't know, 8411 is MOS in the Marine Corps of the recruiter type. Let's see. Increases arcane. I'm guessing the rogues do the same. Yeah, it doesn't really say. I hope this NPC guy's dead. I hope he doesn't come back. He shouldn't, since he had a name. Does too. Ah, come on, guy. Go ahead and heal before I mess around and die. Okay. Larval tier? Larval tier? Or maybe it's just this item. I thought he gave me a larval tier. Maybe not. Or I'm thinking of somewhere else. Alright, anyway, we're done here. Look back. Ah, crap. Nope. Don't want to do that. Or that. There you go. I'm supposed to be up here. There's a bunch of gray sites over here that I missed. Well, not missed, but I just haven't been to them yet. So I want to be taking this road. Where does this take me? It always takes me back to this gray site. Is there any way? I'm gonna have to warp. I'm gonna have to warp up here. Nope. I'm going to have to warp here and go all the way around the back way. We should be fine on allocations. For my flask allocations, should be good on that. I'll take out all these trebuchets. Okay. Is he dead? Oh, I was just chilling. Alright, Astral War Lightning Slash. I do remember this windmill village. Don't remember if there was anything I needed in it. Alright, nothing up there. There's a lot of guys around here. Yep. Do that. Treasure chest ahead, but could this be a look carefully? I think this might have been a trap, maybe. Nope. Okay. Great bow. Great arrows. I got a lot of those from the last playthrough that I did. A crap load of great bows. Just from fighting those golems. Did I not kill one? I didn't. Alright, I missed one, I guess. No, that's it's a deep drop there. There we go. No, golden seed too. There you go. I think I just keep following this road. Did I already fight this tree? I did. That was worm face. No, I said follow the road. We'll have to explore the village. Strange village. What level am I? Just started a new one. Nice. What are you playing as? I'm level 84. Level 84. There was something in this village. I don't remember what though. Dogs. I need to find a better staff. I'm starting to feel the effects of it wearing down. Can I kill you? Okay, you see me. Friend ahead. I don't know what this guy's talking about. You? Not a friend. Use remembrance from the academy boss for a great staff. Yeah. That's what I plan on doing. But I need to get my intelligence up before I can use it. 'Cause I think it takes like 60 something to use it. Bro. Why is there a... Hold up. Alright, so somebody's late his attack, so I'm just dance around. I didn't know where you were at. Yeah, it's 60. Gotcha. Yeah, as soon as I hit 60, I'm gonna go buy that thing. Shouldn't be too much more. Yeah, I still need like 12 more points. Can I not? Guess not. Why can I summon here? Summoning used to me is like there's a some type of boss or something. Didn't expect clue. Try piercing butthole. What's your playstyle? Or what are you going for as your playstyle? Behold fire. It must be after I burn the Erd Tree. Ah, you okay. I see you. Little god scan over there. Let me see. I actually don't know. This will be the first one I fought with Mage. So let's test it out, I guess. Go right into that shit. Okay, not bad, I guess. Crap. Phase 2. He takes more damage in phase 2. Alright, that's gonna be difficult. If I ever fight the duo. Well, I'm gonna have to fight a duo. Never mind, no, it doesn't. Well, maybe it's just during the first phase. Or the first little part of the second phase. Oh, get away from that. Easy. Godskin Peeler. Scourging Black Flame. I think that's incantation. Ashes. Yeah, it's incantation. And that would be why I could summon. I appreciate it. Yeah, he wasn't actually that bad with magic. I am dreading the duo though. The Godskin duo. Actually, that shouldn't be too bad. I'm hoping. But, well, I guess I'll see. Dealing with two bosses at once has always been, like, my weakness. I'll say that was it. Really just came up here to fight some random boss. Said Hardee's Frisco chicken with jalapenos. Nice. Oh, so you're a Hardee's person. I've never been a fan of. Well, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna
Karen
say that.
Sims sent 80 stars,
I
1
I've
hour
never
before
gave
my
Hardee's
streak
a
ends
chance,
low.
I could say. Yo, thank you for the 80 stars. Thank you for the 80
Stephen
stars. 1
Breen,
hour
thank you for the
games.
like.
Steven, thank you for the like. Speaking of Black Flame, my new character is a Black Flame monk. Don't know how hard it's gonna be. Oh. I mean, if it's anything like any other Elden Ring playthrough, I'm sure it's adaptable. I'm sure it's adaptable. By that I mean, like, you can play this game however you want to play it, and I think you'll be fine. As long as you, like, figure out weaknesses, resistances, and all that stuff. Alright, this is just the path I came through going up. Next window. I think I already visited here, yeah. It's here. 2. Actually, yeah, Hardee's is nice. I just haven't really been there that much. We don't really have one close to us. Or close to where I'm at. I'm a huge fan of, like, Cookout. The Cookout. Oh, I remember this. Okay. But out of those choices, probably Wendy's. It depends really on the day or what I'm feeling. I kind of feel bad killing these guys. Proceeds to kill them. One of these had like a giant rat in it. It might not be this one, but it's one of them. I do remember that. I think it was the next one. Two. Or it might have been that one over there. See, I've been to this one. I've been to that one. Wait a minute. Okay, just a lake, randomly. Ah, this is the one that had the rats. There you go. Giant rat ashes. I think that was all here. Right. I want to go stop that carriage. Usually got an item or two in it. An item. Okay. Great stars. Oh, these are those dogs that cause bleed, huh? these things I don't really have to worry about. It's a boss. Beware of blood loss. 7 and 4. I should be okay. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. Bloody Hellas. Got a sword? Oh. It's a great hammer for great stars. Okay, yeah, it's a sword. Causes blood loss buildup. Cool. I think I found it on my first playthrough. All this I didn't explore really on my second. Kind of skipped it. Yeah. Over here, there's always a ladder that I miss. Because I think this is a dead end, but there's actually a ladder here. Oh, more intelligence. I'm gonna have to start putting stuff into HP in a little bit. Go get the items that are around here. There's the ladder. There should be a, I think there's a NPC fight up here somewhere. Yep, here it is. Where you at? I do like how rock throw or rock sling. It's more accurate against these NPC characters because they dodge the casting of the spell as opposed to the actual spell going towards them. Oh, except that time apparently. Sacred butchering knife. In past playthroughs, I'd have to like go all the way around to climb up here from another angle, but there it turns out that there's a ladder here. Yeah. A very long ladder. Race ahead, try left. Ah. I think this is the full-grown Falling Star Beast is coming up somewhere. Oh. Nope, wolf. I missed that. Five and 7? Nah, we'll roll with that. Yeah, normally I'd come down from this angle. Yeah, I'd usually come from this end and go this way. This is also where hatches would push you off the bridge if you follow those rainbow little messages, but I haven't met Patches, or I haven't talked to him at all on this playthrough. Be wary of Huck. I think there's a bow. There's a bow also in that tower over here. I think it's the pulley bow. Should I grab that? I'm not gonna use it. Oh, I knew that was impossible. Yep. Ah. Alright, Scavenger's Curve Sword. That gave me back my flask, so I don't think I'm gonna go back and heal. There's nothing else down here. Alright, climbing up. Climbing up. There you go. Actually, I think I might have to go back the other way if I want to get that comet spill. I need to get the map here too. No, the map is this way. I'll get the map first. I gotta go deal with another one of those damn tree spirits. Merchant this way. I do remember none of these enemies are worth fighting. Because there's no items over here. No worthwhile items. Is that the merchant? Nah, never mind.
Welcome, dear customer. Yes, right this way. Right this way.
Why would you camp here? I mean, there can't be too many people coming this way in the real world. I mean, I guess there's ladders, so there has to be theoretically.
Customer. Come, trade.
You can't get that much business
our
though.
wandering emporium. Please, buy something. I'm hungry. I've been...
Alright, what do you sell? Let me see. Volcano pot, rope volcano pot. And how many of these do I have? I got 4 of those. Sure. Yeah, that's good. Wonder if I can make this jump. We're good. These not arrow throwers, are they? Cool. Die, climb. What? Get off. There are enemies here. Whoa. Oh, there's a gray site up here. Cool. I was thinking there wasn't one before the falling star beast fight. Either climb the ladder or do this. Go ahead and use that. Oh. This one is much more resistant. Crap. Ugh. I don't think he freezes. Oh, this is what I want to avoid. Not doing anything with that. Might be better with just the freeze. Crap. Yeah, okay. Don't you dare. Ah, crap. You might have me. Oh. Okay. Thought he wasn't dead. Cool, cool. Falling Star Beast Jaw. I heard this was a beast of a weapon. Never used it. Where is it? Ah. Yeah, 34 strength to use. I need to go get that Comet Azure thing. Where is it? I'll get this map real quick though. There it is. Okay. Golden seed. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Ah. Is that 3? Alright. This is how I usually hit that scarab. Just standing here. Attacking. Where is it at? I missed. I missed? Ugh. Might be just this weapon. This weapon's range sucks. Maybe two-handed. I can do this, actually. There we go. Astral War through and through. I want to go this way. Alright, 3. And this spirit up here, this tree spirit, should give me 4. Too far away. Likely friend. Could this be a friend? Was he a friend we had? Was I not supposed to kill it? I know there's like one more big one around here somewhere. I think. I think that was it. Nah. Can't even lock onto it. Be wary of fingers. This feels like a trap. Ah. Guess it wasn't a big one. Oh, I'm trying to get both of you. Ah, 3. Nice. There's the map. And there's that big hand. Button. Okay. We're on Mount Gelmir. Trying to remember where that. There was like a village somewhere. This place. It might have been here. Or here. Or here. I don't remember exactly where that village was. Lord Rykard, if this putrid fill of death is what your blasphemy would bring, then I can no longer abide. No one can. Or maybe it was this way. I got another tree spirit fight coming up. I don't remember if this one gave me a golden seed or not, though. Ah. Where am I going? Okay. Well, it may have been this way. I should have enough experience fighting these things. But, you never know. I should have probably reallocated my flask a little bit more for health. Oh, this one's way easier than the other one. Trap.
Dustin Bridgman, thank you for the like.
Oh, crap. Oh. I thought he was gonna do the whole flying mouth grab thing. That thing. Easy. Oh, Dustin, yo, thank you for the like. Leaden Heart tier, Cerulean Crystal tier, or Cerulean Hidden tier. So he didn't give me a golden seed. Hate fighting those tree spirits. Yeah. Still have more trouble with rune bears more than anything. Yeah, rune bears are annoying. I just try to avoid those as much as I can. Or if I can, I just cheese them. Yeah, these tree spirits though. Like I said, I think it was mostly because that tree spirit that I was fighting last stream was in that small ass room. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, this takes me back to kind of where I climbed the ladder. Very nice. Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, it wasn't that bad, like in the open area. Crap. Thought he was dead. Nice. Yeah, this takes me back to kind of like the beginning, sort of. More back. Keep wanting to put it into intelligence. I know I need some help. I want to need it for Riker. That was a mistake. Alright, this way. Yeah, this way. I thought I killed you. I thought those things didn't come back. I guess they do. Yeah, stop it. I'm guessing you already beat this game before. I'm still on my first playthrough. Getting ready to fight the fire giant. Oh yeah, good luck, good luck. Yeah, this is my third playthrough. But a new file. I played it 3 times, a new file every time. So not new game plus or anything like that. This giant can do madness. Yeah, fire giant. A lot of people don't like the fight, but I don't mind it because he's big. He's kind of easy to hit too. What's your play style? Or are you just kind of like playing as whatever? Crap. I need to be behind him. Or up under him. I'm dead. Maybe. Okay, we're good. Gonna try out Sekiro when I'm done with Elden Ring. Oh, just do not expect it to be Elden Ring. It's a whole completely different play style. But I love Sekiro. Probably my favorite out of the software games. It's definitely probably got the biggest learning curve, but once you get it, once you figure out how to play, like it is very fun. Just don't get discouraged by the first like few hours that you play. Just try to learn the game. Running with strength face build, running with the golden halberd plus a few incantations. Nice. How's that working out? Yeah, I gotta go back. I gotta go find this damn comet spell. Forgot where it's at though. Where was it? I think it was like it was either like here or like up here. How do I get up there though? Old Atlas Tunnel. Bridge of Iniquity. I gotta go backwards, I think. Love the Golden Halberd, man. It's strong and it's got insane reach. Really shines when fighting on horseback. Nice. I tried halberds out for a little bit. I didn't really like invest a lot of time into them. I think my main thing was like doing status effects. So like bleed, frost, poison, and all that. And from what I saw, like halberds were kind of like limited on that. I gotta go backwards this way. But yeah, no doubt they're like very good weapons, especially for the reach. There's the raining wolves that fall out of the sky. I gotta get back over here. That's where the yeah, it's actually right over here where that lady gives you that comet spell. Might not even be a lady. Something. I'll get over there. Let's see. Or I get here somehow. Maybe through this road? Erdtree Gazing Hill. Maybe there. That's the downside. Oh yeah, yeah. I found it slow sometimes too. I don't know if you found you experience the same thing. But like after you do, well, not slow in the sense that you attack, but like recovery time. Like once you swing your weapon, you have a harder time like recovering from it. I think I go this way. Yeah, there's this too, which I don't think it was anything. There's a boss. Yeah. Got it. Crap. Yeah. Oh, I thought these guys were tied to the boss. Deathroot. Tibia summons. Okay, they're not. Ow. Yeah, they're super bulky. Yeah. They do a lot of damage though, if you level up the right stats. And they're like super good if you like dual wield them as well. Like do the whole power stance thing. You just gotta like pick your actual attacks carefully, otherwise you'll leave yourself wide open. There's a dungeon up here, I think. Thought there was. Well, either way. There's another way to let me grab this. Yo, with the exclamation point notify, appreciate the notify. Welcome in. Yeah, this is the other way. This is the way that I normally take. And I think I have to take this way to get that spell that I want. I'm not even sure if I can use it. big one. Barrage. I'm not sure if I said it, but thank you for the like as well. I might have been like in a battle or something. If I didn't say it. There's the golden seed I need. But it's worth it going both ways. I think both pathways had a golden seed. Yeah, these guys. I think this is where you land after Patches kicks you off. Normally I would do this cave, but I think I'm gonna skip it. Oh, crap. That's so annoying. It might be worth getting the cave just for the gray site though, or at least opening it up. Alright. I missed every single one of them. Bro, they're not that mobile. One second. Okay. Who's my favorite boss? I really love the Riker boss fight. It was sick. Yeah, Riker was nice. I think mine personally would be like Morgotts or Margit. Tempted to open this. The first time I played through it, it was Melania. Mainly because you had it kind of like forced you to learn to fight. But then like for every other playthrough, even though I knew the Melania fight, I don't know, it turned into she uses one attack to win, which is like her waterfowl attack. So no matter how good you do against her, if you suck at dodging that attack, you die. So ever since I like replayed the game and learned a few other fights, I think Morgotts or Margit, however you want to say his name, I think he's my favorite. One of my favorites. I like Horolow too. Or Godfrey. Horolow or Godfrey. But yeah, you probably haven't gotten that far though. No, never mind. Or you fought the gold Godfrey though. Kinda like his fight. Yeah. The delayed attacks. But once you learn those, like you get into a flow of fighting him. Like he forces you to learn how to play. That's oh come on. He forces you to like slow down and think about what you actually want to do. That's kind of why I like him, because you gotta figure out how he fights. And he doesn't really have any cheap attacks like Melania does. Every time you die, it's usually something that you did. That's also why I like him. I like Godric as well, the Grafted. Oh, it's a lot of great fights in this game. I'm gonna skip all this. There was something over here too. I think there was something over here. Yep. You usually follow like the blue jellyfish and they'll tell you like something's near, either an item or a hidden location. What was in here? I think this was a boss fight. Oh, the tree sentinel. Ugh. I've heard this game was easier compared to all the other Souls games. Is that true? I wouldn't necessarily say easier. Because to be honest with you, like the first Dark Souls is pretty easy. Well, easy. It's a crap. Hold on one sec. When I say easy, I mean like if you die in Dark Souls, it's usually not by the bosses. It's more by the enemies in the game, the common enemies. But this game, I guess when they say easy, it's more like because it's open world. If you get to a part that you're stuck at, you can go around, get some experience, level up, something like that, and then come back and fight your way through it. So it's more approachable, I would say. Not necessarily more easy. In my opinion. I would say it's definitely easier than something like Sekiro though. But then again, that depends on the person as well, because once you learn to play Sekiro, then and the game's really not as difficult as it seems. It just depends on what you prefer, I guess. Eek the wretched fools. Oh yeah, this is where I gotta jump over that thing. Slumbering egg. Item ahead. Fire Scorpion Charm. Appreciate the info. Oh yeah, no worries. No worries. But yeah, this game is definitely more approachable. That's why I like a lot of people say this is their first Souls games or their first Souls-like game. Because to be honest, like the first few Souls games, they were playable, but they weren't approachable because they pretty much just threw you in. There was no learning curve. You couldn't go around to get better experience or anything like that. You just pretty much had to die over and over to figure out how to play the game. But this one, it's a little different. I don't know. I'll survive it. I swear it. I'll soon be back at the Volcano Manor. Okay. Well done. Let me see what that item was. Raises fire attack but lowers damage negation. Holy attack. Ugh. To be honest, I probably died a lot more in this game than I did in like Dark Souls or something like that. The first Dark Souls is, I mean, after playing this game and going back to Dark Souls, or I'm not sure about 2 or 3 because I only played a little bit of both of those. I still need to play through those. But the first Dark Souls, you can definitely tell the difference. It's still hard in parts, but it's remarkably different. But we got the magma worm up here too. Okay. Want this item? Probably like a butterfly or something. Brass shield. Yeah, we got the magma worm. That should be all right. Dang it. There we go. Get away from this lava. Crap. I don't know if he freezes. The trees are eating my attacks. Let's hope something dies that. Oh, he does freeze. Okay, cool. Nice. One hit. One hit. That's fine. Hopefully this game prepare me a little for the other Souls games. I had a blast with this game for sure. Oh yeah. Yeah, you'll definitely be set up. I mean, they play a little bit different, but to be honest, like they all have the same mechanics. With the exception of Sekiro. Sekiro's the only like different one, but all the other ones play pretty much the same. Even Bloodborne. Figure out how to dodge that. Okay, I got it. There you go, freeze. Did I hit twice? I don't know how I did that. Let me get back before you kill me. Gotcha. Alright. Yeah, you'll be fine. Dragon Hearts, new draconic power. That's kind of what I want to do too as well. Mess with the dragon powers. Maybe another playthrough though. Okay.
I hardly think you're here to temper yourself with flame, considering that fleshly form of yours. Your timing, though, is impeccable as ever. I've been making just the thing for you on my journey here. Take it. I'm sure it'll suit you to a T.
Jar. It's the Let Be Solar helmet.
It's hardly more than lukewarm here. I won't be able to temper my body such that it'll never crack again. Perhaps I'll head eastward. There's an old saying above the lofty
Tito Gonzalez has shared your stream.
Here
Yo, Tito. What's going on, bro? Appreciate the like and the share.
Tito Gonzalez, thank you for the like.
What up, Tito? Sick man, until I can fight these big bosses without Ash Shamans, I probably need to hold off on Sekiro. You made that look damn easy. Man. To be honest, I'm probably a little bit over level for this area. Yeah, I'm like level 86. However, a lot of it just comes with practice. I beat Sekiro before I started this game. Probably a good bit before I started this game, but you know, like I said, Sekiro is a whole completely different game. My first playthrough, I used ashes a lot. I used summons a lot. Just because I was like playing any kind of way on my first playthrough. And like my subsequent playthroughs, I kind of like forced myself to not use them. There was a lot of dying in it for sure, but it kind of like forced me to learn the fights. So it's all about playing, getting experience and all that stuff. So I still die a lot. I'll probably continue to die a lot. And I'm sure Melania is gonna whoop my ass again. Her and Radagon. Well, Radagon didn't take that long my last playthrough, but Melania still did. She's still something about her. I need the bear to break that. I'm gonna kill you guys. So you guys don't get in the way. What's the next one? There you go. Break this. There you go. Roiling magma. Roiling. I don't think there was anything up here. Gotta check. Grab it. There you go. Nothing up here either. Cool. All right. Alexander definitely been one of my favorite NPC characters. Was heartbroken at the end of Blade's storyline, man. Oh yeah. I'm not sure how far you've gotten in the game, so I won't spoil anything for you. But yeah. I like Blade. Blade's also a pretty cool character. You don't really get to interacting with him as much though. Oh, that's fair. I'm just gonna leave him alone. I think I can upgrade my flash too as well. No? I need one more. Yeah, okay, I need one more. A fully crossbow. Oh, I can level myself up though. I always have a habit of forgetting to level up. Let's put one more in health. I need to find one more golden seed. Alright, I think I ignore these guys. Oh, I gotta die. Small weapon. Screamed. Okay. Crap. Right inside the area of the fire giant, plus I'm also right inside the consecrated snowfield. Done out with Blade, Ronnie, Selin, Sorcerer Rogier, Fia's questline, everything else is complete. Okay, nice. Yeah, but you still got a whole other area to go through once you fight the fire giant. You'll find that out though. When I still have Moog, oh yeah, along with Vari's questline. I never did Vari's questline. I never did his questline. Because you gotta do like PvP or something for his. Yeah, Moog, which Moog? Because you know there's two. There's two Moogs. Got hopped right out of his sleep. Dang it. I guess if you didn't know already. Oh, where did you come from? Where did you come from? Alright. Gold-tinged excrement. Okay. I want to get that spell. I'm gonna have to rest before I take this boss on. Maybe. Not. I should be alright. I should be alright. You're beautiful. Well, that prattling pate.
You're beautiful.
Okay. Virus gave me a pure blood knight's medal that is supposed to teleport me to Mohg's area. Fought the Mohg under Lindell. Okay, yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, the Mohg under Lindell is the fake Mohg. Well, I say fake, but technically I think he's the fake one. Yeah, the other Mohg is the real one. But I think there's multiple ways to get to the other Mohg as well. Let's see. I'll go ahead and use one. I want to take these sorcerers out first. Oh wow, I didn't realize it won't do that much. Alright. I need to take this other mage out while I'm worried about you. Oh. That's fine. Gotta make a death run. Hope not too many people follow me. Grab these real quick. Ah. Crap. Alright, I'm gonna reset. Leave me alone. Reset. Did I ever run across the Bach character? Ended up giving him a larval tear, then he runs to the... Oh, look. Alright. He runs to the reborn. Runs to be reborn with Renala, and he dies, apparently. If you use your beautiful pet, and if you just picked up, he will live to be... I don't think I did. I don't think I ran into him. Or if I did, I'm terrible with names in this game. So if I did run into him, I probably forgot his name. Crap. Memory Stone, I can equip another spell. I really only use like at most 4 slots though. As you equip too many spells, it gets complicated trying to figure out what spell to switch to. I don't remember killing these guys. They must have died in the crossfire. Appreciate the GG. Alright, now I should get this little spell thing. And whatever this thing is. Comet Azure. The only reason that I double back to come this way, because this all leads to the same place. Or as Volcano Manor. Let's see. Actually, let me see what this spell is. Yeah, we can look equip. Well, 6. We can equip 6 spells now. Can't even use it. I need 60 intellect or intelligence. Fire a tremendous comet with a starry torrent. I need 60. I'm getting closer to use this though. It's 40 FP though as well. What's that 10 next to it? Oh, hold up. This uses 3 slots. It takes up 3 slots. Okay. It's the only one that takes up multiple slots that I got so far. I've seen so many people wreck bosses in 2 hits with that Comet Azure spell. Okay. So it must be worth it. It has to be if you need 60 intelligence to use it. I still need 11 more points into intelligence before I can use it. Well, at least we got the spell. I just need to get a better staff as well. Alright, and this takes us back to where we were with the random rules and all that. I usually do this dungeon. I think I'm gonna skip it. I was gonna get the Gray Sight. Pretty cool and powerful. Nice. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna use it once I get at a high enough intelligence level. So I got a feeling I'm gonna need it, especially like for what, Melania, if she doesn't dodge it. Maybe some other people. I usually do this cave. I think I'm gonna skip it. I forget what's even in here. Oh yeah, never mind. Yep, I'm definitely skipping this. I hate this. Just gotta try to get through the lava and all that. I don't think my health's high enough. Even if I do the whole dagger skip thing. But I'll come back for it. Maybe. Maybe not. They'll cast that Terra Magica spell that makes a circle to enhance their magic. Then they'll stand in it and wreak havoc. Seen someone kill one of those with tree spirits today in 2 hits. Oh yeah. I need to find that spell. Terra Magica. I've heard about that. I heard about that technique. That, and also I need to find the... What is... I need to find the... What is it? Whatever crystal tier it is that makes your magic unlimited for a little bit. I need to find that. No idea where it's at though. I'm pretty sure it drops from one of those tree sentinels. Or one of those things that guard the trees. Actually, it's gonna bug me. I'm gonna go grab this bow. Even though I'm not gonna use it, I'm just gonna grab it. Hold up. That cave? I heard if you use Margit's shackle at the beginning, it will set off the traps and immediately kill all those chariots. Really? Because that would be freaking awesome. Those chariots are annoying. Very annoying. I know some of them you can kill. If you can like see the whatever it is driving it, you can actually shoot it with arrows. Or a magic spell, magic arrow or something like that. But not all of them. Wait. I just make sure there's nothing up there. Alright, I think I'm done. This pretty much loops back around to where I was, so I can actually warp back to this one. Yep. Wait a minute, where am I? Where am I? Where am I at? In the wrong place. Wait. Was it this one? Yeah, they definitely are. Very ridiculous. I don't think this was it. But what is this? Lord Reichert, if this putrid field of death is what your blasphemy bring, then I can no longer abide. Yeah, I already talked to this guy. Yeah, this is where I want to be. Okay. Yeah. Alright, back to Volcano Manor. Pardon me.
Aren't you precocious? We rarely receive visitors to the Volcano Manor without invitation. Fascinating. And not unlike another guest we had long ago. So,
Ooh.
tarnished. Have you ever harbored doubts about the burden of grace and the dogmatic ramblings of the Fingers? If you have, why not join the Volcano Manor and fight with us, rise with us, against the Erd Tree?
Sure, just to make it
Your
easier.
decision is most welcome. Now you belong to the Volcano Manor family. The drawing room lies down the hall. Make yourself comfortable. I am Tanith, the proprietress of this house. An honor to have you.
Sweet. I'm going to publish my results for the poll, all that. A lot of people preferred Wendy's. See, I'll definitely have to do another playthrough of this game. There's so much stuff to miss and so many quest lines to miss as well. Yep. You got to play through it at least 3 times because, well, there are three endings. Well, there's more than 3 endings, but three endings give you like an achievement. I think there's like 5, I want to say 5 achievements, or 5 endings. There's a lot of different endings in this game, and yeah, there's still a lot of stuff that I haven't seen. See, there's a guy up here that I can fight. Give me the wheel. Where you at? Up. It just stars in with Ronnie. I did her entire quest line. Oh yeah. Her quest line's pretty long too. I think hers is one of the longest. Very rewarding though. That's the ending I did on my second playthrough. The first one I just kind of like played through the game. I didn't really do any side quests or follow any character side quests. I just kind of played the game. But the next playthroughs I was kind of like going for specific endings and all that. This one I'm doing the Frenzy Flame ending. Did I open this door? I think this was a shortcut. I don't remember. Yeah. Locked shut. Alright, guys.
A pleasure to meet you, Brave Tarnished. I am Raya, the Scout. Very pleased to welcome you to the Volcano Manor under Lady Tanith's guidance. May you tread the path.
Yeah, it was long. It's very sad. Hated finding Iggy dead. And then have to fight Blade. I'm gonna do the Frenzied Flame next as well. Oh yeah, yeah.
Brave Tarnished under Lady Tanith.
Alright. I think you give me like a quest or something.
What in heaven's name are you doing here? The Volcano Manor is a pit of recusants who spit at grace and hunt our own kind. I hope you understand the weight of my words.
I understand.
Well, as long as you understand what you're saying. I thought you were tarnished, bred by virtue. Perhaps playing that part led you to your doubts, I wonder. But know that the path you walk is blasphemy and leads only to a miserable death. Before you consider hunting any of your own kind, think on that.
There's a way you can get his weapon.
This blasphemous path leads only to a pitiful... Before you can...
Yeah, I thought somebody gave me a quest here. There's supposed to be like somebody else here. I must have like missed that. I gotta open it from the other side. I must have missed that interaction with whoever that guy was. Actually, let me go to the Knights of the Round Hold real quick. Multiplayer status. What is that? What is all that? Huh. Anyway. Go to the Round Table Hold. It's actually been a minute since I've been here.
Go to Gurranq only if you feel the time is right.
Oh yeah.
Those is a path not to...
I still gotta do his quest line, Gurranq. Never finished that.
You again, is it? The recusants sent a lackey. Can you believe they invited me to join them? Now, after what they did? I can scarcely believe it myself. Did they think me a fool? You might be surprised to learn I took them up on the offer. Then I only had to ask. The location of the recusant hideout. It's on Mount Gelmir, found off the old road that leads west from the town of Windmills.
Yeah.
That's where they hide. The manor on the peak. Just you wait, wretched recusants. You'll rue the day you insulted my name by laying hands on Lanya. The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood, after all.
Okay, this is different. Yeah, usually he's found there.
It's on Mount Gelmir, found off the... That's where they hide. Then just you wait, wretched... The tale of House Hoslow...
So is he against them now? What did I do differently in this game? Is it because of the frenzied ending? Oh, I still gotta do the Dung Eaters quest line, all that. Turn all these bells in. Alright, I still need to find the second bell for this. Dallas is normally there. He's at the round table first, and then you find him at the Lake of Liurnia. After that, he'll go to Volcano Manor. Gotcha. Yeah, I think I talked to him at Liurnia. I don't know. I didn't really pay attention that much to it. 3,000. I'm not gonna need more memory stones. I'm not gonna equip that many spells. Yeah, you have nothing that I want. Alright. Okay, now he's gone. It's probably because I never talked to him. I just kind of ignored him.
No. Oh, it's you. Don't pay me any mind, it's not important. Just lay out your arms.
Yeah, that's how I found him there first, then Liurnia. Then went to Volcano Manor. Never heard him say that stuff though. Yeah, me either. Like A lot of this stuff plays out differently during different playthroughs. I'm not sure what causes it or what. I still haven't talked to Rodrigo, so I'm not gonna use Ashes in this playthrough. Let's see. Where's that other torch at? What? Ah, nope. There it is. I'm barely have any spinning stone ones. I can go buy them. Tempted to upgrade this torch. Nah, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna worry about it. Alright. Still wonder what this is. I don't think this was like on the first. What is this? I don't know. Alright. Tell you about another boss that I had a lot of trouble with. Black Knife Alecto. That boss told me it won many times. Is that the one that's invisible? Cause yeah, that boss was something else. Trying to fight a boss that's invisible that can pretty much backstab you whenever. It was so annoying. There it is. I don't think this other one had the secret wall. The one that drops the Black Knife T-Shashes. I'm not sure which one that one is. Like I said, I'm terrible with names and all that stuff. I know them if I see them. But, yeah, names are... Ugh. Alright, I guess I gotta go that way. Yes. Lock shut. Hello. Wrong spell. Be wary about. Hey. Alright, this is the other room. Okay. Depraved Perfumer Carmen. Yeah, this game has so much to keep up with. Sure. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's like for any of the Souls games really, like you can play through the whole game and not have any idea like what's going on. Because there's so much like lore behind the scenes that you have to read up on to find out exactly like what's going on within the game. You can get like a good vague picture of it just by playing it, but well, not a good vague picture, but you can kind of see what's going on, but you already get the full picture unless you like dive deep into it. Yeah, there's a lot of lore to this game. There you go. I'm probably gonna choose this guy. Yep. No shame. Bloodhound Claws. High road ahead. Oh, this takes me out to the courtyard thing, I think. Yep. Right, yeah. There's a shortcut up here. I gotta go down this way though. I thought it would take two. Kinda did. There's a scarab somewhere. I can hear it. There it is. Yep. Oh, I didn't think it would reach. Lock on. Dang it. I think it was just one that gives me stones though. I don't think it gave me any ashes. Either way, I'm probably not gonna use it. That's the one thing that took me by surprise with this game, man. It doesn't tell you where to go or what to do, especially with quests. You're pretty much on your own. Never played a game like this before. Yeah, that's how most of the Souls games are. I mean, I would say no, never mind. The first one's not linear at all. It's a lot more linear than this one is, but you can pretty much fight the bosses in any order you want, or not fight the bosses in any order you want, but you can visit locations in like different ways depending on how you want to play. But it's still a little bit more linear than this one. And this one kind of gives you clues. It kind of points you in the direction that you need to go with the gray sites and all that. But yeah, pretty much it's on you to figure out how to get to where you want to go. while I'm walking around in a circle. Like my first playthrough, it took me, I want to say like 130 hours, 130 hours, something like that. And that was mostly trying to figure out where to go next. Like I said, the gray sites point you to kind of like where you need to go, but you still got to figure out how to get to it, making around obstacles and all that. This thing takes a lot of damage. Okay. Just want to get you out of the way so I can explore. Alright. There really wasn't much to find here, though. From what I remember. There's a couple of items you can get, like a weapon or something from one of those enemies down bottom, but I'm probably not going to use it. Well, this playthrough anyway. I'll tell you, these guys are much less annoying with magic than they are with melee. Much less annoying. I'm just throwing shit. You? Oh, crap. That's my fault. Ah. Yeah. Trying to get back on the roof. Yeah, it's nice having the distance while you're fighting. I'm loving your mage build. Oh, appreciate it. I mean, really, I didn't really do much with this mage build other than, like, pick what was the astrologer? Like, I didn't really do much to it. Like, by default, the astrologer class, like, it starts off pretty tough. You just gotta figure out how to play as an astrologer, I guess, as a mage. Get my runes. Because of where it's at, that means I would have to drop down. No, I can warp back. I'm going to do that. Crap. Excuse you. Okay. I'm dead. I'm good. Alright. Can't get back up this way, can I? I'm gonna have to go this way. It's definitely a different way to play. I'll put that out there. So I'm usually a sword and shield guy. I usually enjoy like the up close melee combat and all that. I will say, like, it does feel it's fun playing as a melee. That's melee. It's fun playing as a magic caster. Just different. See if I can get you this time. I think it's just, yeah, just a spitting stone. Oh yeah, this guy. Dang it. Oh, one of them hit him. Cool. Cool. Much easier. I think he was the only real big threat down here. There are some dogs, but it shouldn't be too big. Great Omen Killer Cleaver. Seems like you have a plan more as a mage. You have to plan more as a mage. You can't just bomb rush stuff like you could as a strength build. Looks super fine though. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. There's still the occasional boss battles where you have to like dodge them. I'm not sure if you were in here when I fought Elmer. Like, he's a guy that can basically throw his sword. Yeah, he was kind of challenging as a mage build. But I think each build has their strengths and weaknesses. Some bosses you can deal with easier than the others. Like for instance, that first boss you run into when you start the game, like that the Tree Sentinel. I think that's what he's called. Like I could not beat him as a like melee character, as a sword and shield character. I couldn't beat him at first. I had to like go play the game, then come back to beat him later. But as a mage character, it only took me about, I want to say like 4 or 5 tries before I killed him. I mean, that could be either as planned as the mage or just experience, but I don't know. As a melee character, you don't do as much damage in the beginning as you do with a mage character. Erdtree Seal. No, that was a talisman, I think. Yeah. Or yeah, or Erdtree Seal. Okay. That's mostly for, I think, incantations. Elmer. Was he the boss at the Shaded Castle? If so, he was tough. Yep, same one. The guy who reminds me of Ermac. You ever played, like, Mortal Kombat? Like the Red Ninja? I think that's a talisman over there. My health might not be high enough to get it. You gotta fall a certain way. And there's also the fire pot, so the fire area down there. I don't think I want to get that. I can skip it. Yeah, Elmer was annoying. It took me quite a few tries to beat him. Snake ahead. I should have leveled up. I think I still might. Did I? Okay. Okay. I'll say I think I never went this way, but I have. Bro.
Dustin Bridgman sent 350 stars for such an awesome stream, man.
Yo. Such an awesome stream, man. Yo, appreciate the 350 stars, bro. Much, much love. Crap. Yeah, thank you for the stars, bro. I really, really appreciate it. It's hard to hit that weak spot as a melee user. Not a melee, magic, magic user. This takes one. Oh, I didn't mean to send it me while I was fighting that Iron Virgin. Nah, no worries. It's still appreciated. At least I noticed it, because usually if I'm in a fight or something, and I hate to do it, and I hate when it happens. Bro, they can backstab? But sometimes I like miss alerts. Crap. Yeah, sometimes I'll miss an alert if I'm like in the heat of battle. But I always get back to them. Gotta get back to those rooms. That's a whole level. Let's see. I can't. Alright. I'll play it safe. I was gonna run past all these things, but I'll play it safe. Can you jump? Yep. Yeah, this is where I jump down normally to get whatever item this is, but I don't think I have enough health to survive the drop. Ugh. Alright. Let's go get my runes. I think I only really opened this up because there's an amulet up here. Okay. Oh! Wow! Damn, poison pots. I should use a sword. I'm tempting to get rid of Rock Sling, at least for a little bit. Wait. Summons those who live in death. That's a sorcery? I thought that was like an ash or a summon. Interesting. I never knew that. How did you even... Okay. Oh my god, okay. Okay. Yeah, let me just reset. Try not to lose these runes. Bruh. I will say, like, the one thing I don't like about magic bills is if you like stun somebody, you can't really, hold up. You can't like do the backstab attack or the poise attack or whatever you want to call it. You can't do that with like a staff or anything. Unless there's something I'm missing. Well, let's go up there with a sword. A magic sword. Oh my god. I'm just gonna... Yeah. Those poison pots are pretty OP. Okay, hey. Yeah, that was close. These guys are... I don't remember if this thing gave me anything. I don't think it did. And doesn't freeze either. I really need to go level up before I lose these rooms. If I... Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember those poison pots being that nasty. Yeah. I don't think they are individually, but I I also didn't realize they can like multiple hit you like that. There was something. A ladder. Yep. First off, down. I know there was like a bunch of stuff you can find on the roofs here. Roofs. I don't know if that's helpful towards a mage. There's something here. Yeah. Something over here, no. I think I killed them.
Keelan Lewis, thank you for the like.
Yo, Keelan, what's going on? Thank you for the like. You probably open this. Well, I say shortcut. It's the front door. Which way do I want to go? This way. Alright, I know that thing's alive. Ah. Stop trap and time for romp. Alright. Think I'm good. Brahmanirics, you know, things with no legs. These guys can sure dodge. Brief respite ahead. I think it's there should be a race site somewhere around here. There you go. Now I can level up. health is going up quite a bit every time. Intelligence. Another 10,000 to level up. Can only give me 381. That was BS. I'm just gonna use the runes to catch up. About 9,000 I need. 8. How much does the 8 give me? 3,000. Hallelujah. Yeah. Once again, my math was off. 2,000. Sort of like on the actual overworld, the gray sites are like everywhere, but like once you get to like a dungeon, they're few and far between. It makes you happy when you see them. All right, maybe that makes it so these guys die in 2 hits instead of 3. It's 1. Still 3 hits. Not by much though. I'll stay with what I got. So yeah, I gotta upgrade my not upgrade. I gotta get a new staff pretty soon. Meteorite staff is good. For the first portion of the game. So it starts to fall off like towards the end. Yeah, you get to use the Comet Azure spell. Oh yeah. Can't wait till I use that. I do remember getting stuck on this part. Let me see if I remember which way to go. I know it's not this way. I just want the item. Is it this way? Might have been this way. Yep. Okay. Do I have the Azure Glintstone staff? I'm guessing that would be one of the best in the game. I don't have it yet, no. I think I found it my first playthrough. Never used it because first playthrough was a like melee build. And I know it's in Raya Lucaria Academy, but it's like, I'm not gonna say it's difficult to find because you can look it up online, excuse me, and all that. It's just like a lot of steps to get to it. There's another magma worm down here. Trying to think. I'll go up first. But yeah, I need to find that. That's the staff that basically forces you to use more more FP. But it makes your spells a lot stronger though. From what I hear, I haven't used it. Which means I need to start dumping some more skill points, or yeah, more points into my mind. Get my FP up a little bit. Alright, you're gonna be like that, huh? Is this the boss fight? This is, yep. Alright. Yeah, before I do that, let me open up this shortcut. I know a lot of people love that meteorite staff you're using as well. It's a beast too. Yeah, it's a good weapon for sure. I mean, I've used it up to this point, but the only issue that I have with it is that you can't upgrade it. So eventually everything starts catching up to you. And like later on in the game, once you get like better staffs and start leveling them up, they start outclassing this one. But yeah, definitely a good game, a good weapon for like the beginning of the game, like the beginning half, I'd say. It also like increases the damage of gravity spells. So like the rock sling that I use, it does a lot. It does more damage than what it would do without like this meteorite staff. But to be honest, like I really only use rock sling every once in a while. I mostly use like the ice crag and the pebble. I did have to use it for Renala because she was just resistant to everything except rock sling for whatever reason. Alright, we got the boss coming up. Should be the Godskin Noble, I think. The fat one. Is it here? Or was it somewhere else? Alright. Oh yeah, it was here. I actually hate fighting this one. I prefer the skinny one. Yeah, rock sling is good for breaking stance. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I don't like the Godskin Noble. He's much faster than what you'd think he would be. runes back. And don't even get me started on the rolling that he does. Bro. I do like the Godscan music though. Their boss music. Probably some of my favorite in the game. Crap. Here goes this. I can just stand behind this, I think. I think I'll be safe. Alright. Can we? Absolutely hate that. Like, you go behind a pillar and you lose track of him. Like, for some reason it breaks the link. Oh my, really? The range. What's this? Ready to stab through pillars. There you go. All right. Oh, okay. You gonna cancel out of it? Godscan Stitcher. Noble Presence. Cool. I hate when he does that rolling jump. Yeah. Yeah, me too. It's hard to dodge too. Like, you can dodge it, but he just keeps going until he hits something. So sometimes it's just better to get hit with it just so he stops. But you can also like trap him behind a pillar as well. Eventually he'll stop, but it takes him a while. Appreciate the GGs. Get another level here. Who's the boss for this? This is Rykard. Rykard. Man, fighting him with magic is gonna be kind of a pain. Yeah, he's gonna be kind of tough. Yo, thank you for the 180
Dustin
stars,
Bridgman
bro.
sent 180 stars.
Once again, run in with the stars. Appreciate it. Good morning. Yo, what's going on? Good morning. Yeah, it is morning. It's morning here. How you doing, bro? It's been a minute since I seen you. No holy ahead. Let's see. What am I doing? Alright. Oh wait. Wasn't there like a... Ah, never mind. This would be a shortcut, but I gotta go activate it first. Gotcha. I remember getting stuck up here, trying to figure out where to go. Now I know now, but it was like running around in circles and all that, trying to figure out where I should go. Just collecting items. It's like out here. Here. Still don't know what that is. Is that something to do with these? No. It took me a while before I realized you could step on that altar to get up to the second floor. Oh yeah, yeah. For me, it was this part that I got stuck on. I gotta realize you can jump over that balcony. It's this way. Try jumping. Where does this lead to? I don't know if I trust this. I can always warp back. I'll try it. Lighter ahead. Okay, so it's this way. No item ahead. Oh. Okay, literally just took me all the way back here. Yeah, those blue and red circles are where you can summon and invade, I think. Oh, okay. Yeah, I never realized that. I actually didn't realize that existed. They must have updated it or added that later on, because I don't think I noticed that during my first couple playthroughs. Where's the... Not that. Oh. Why would you mark this? What does this say? Do it. Disparage. Literally a pointless message. First off here, then try down. I'll apply that one. Oh, hold up. Let me just get out of harm's way really quick. Alright, I think I'm safe. Aww. I want that item. Why long time? I'm doing great. How's work, bro? It's going. It's going. It's going. Not too bad. How about yourself? Some of the messages people leave on here are true lifesavers, and then some are people being assholes. Yeah. So I usually read well, at least my first couple of playthroughs I read most messages. But that's like with any Souls games. Like you read the messages, take them at face value, I guess. Some are actually genuinely trying to be helpful. Some are just trolls. It's a unique system. Like this one, they could have. This guy's trying to be funny. I'm guessing he's trying to reference Lord of the Rings and all that. But he didn't have to place it like right on that item. The things that get me is like when people place messages right below ladders. It's always annoying. Ah, this guy. I think this is where I want to go. Yeah, a lot of messages were helpful. Some helped me like find some hidden stuff, especially like with those. I don't know if you did the thing with the hidden turtles. Like a lot of the messages helped me find them, especially the ones that were invisible. But like I said, there are the occasional troll messages. And there's always the ones that are just trying to be funny. Or clever, or whatever they want to call them. Dang, these guys take 4 hits. Missionaries Cookbook 6. Holy Proof Dried Liver. Yeah, those turtle puzzles were tough. Took me forever to find the one hanging. Oh yeah, that guy. That was actually the easiest one to find for me. It was the other two that stomped me for a while. Wait, the one hanging off the... Those, you talking about the big one, right? The big turtles. Or they were like spread all across the land instead of just in one location. Yeah, those things were annoying. There was something down here. Ah, crap. I'm gonna have to equip a dagger. Alright. No skill. Ew. That is disgusting. There we go. Yeah, there were like 3 separate corners of the area. Yeah, yep. I had to look those up. No shame. Oh, shoot. Smith and Stone. I think I only ended up having to find 2 of them because the pathway opened after 2. So I remember spending forever trying to find a 3rd one, but it kind of mysteriously wasn't there. So I went back to the actual like tower and it was open. Sometimes you only have to find 2. Okay, this takes me back up there. Gotcha. I think I can get by these guys. Maybe. Yeah. I can't target them. This is where the bow comes in handy. 65, 7. I'll keep this one. Great arrows. The only time I'll use an arrow is to draw like enemies away. Oh my god. Am I heavy? I am. I'm fat rolling. That bow may be heavy. Oh wow. Huh. That's fine. I'm only using it to draw these 2 guys. So I'm hitting the hey man, gotta pull a 12-hour shift tonight. Oh. Really enjoyed the stream and conversation. We'll definitely be back, man. Yo, appreciate it. Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I'll definitely be here, man. Yeah. Good luck, have fun with the it's a long shift, dude. Oh god. It's fat rolling, ain't it? Alright, you can get rid of this. Get rid of that. I didn't realize that bow may be that heavy. I do think these things should be affected by the lava, but apparently they can just walk on it as they please. They already caused death light. I gotta make that cereal, man. I got you. Yeah, no shame, no shame. Yeah, I'll talk to you later, bro. And no, yeah, there was nothing else over there, so we're good. I think I can just climb this ladder back up. I don't have to cross this lava. this is the shortcut thing. Yep. I've already done this. I shouldn't have jumped off. Where am I? I gotta put away the torch to do quick step. Oh, okay, gotcha. It's all connected. Go ahead and bring this back up so I can rest. This should take me back to the Godscan Noble room. Yup. Actually, what's my allocation for my flasks? Yeah, lose my mind. 4 and 8. I'm probably definitely gonna need more for Riker. More health, I mean. I'll just make it 5 and 7. Make 5 and 7. You'll see how that does. I'm not sure how much damage he'll take from our magic, but we'll see. It might not be much. I might have to. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try to do it with magic without that spear. This guy chases wild. Wow. This guy runs faster than most of the guys with legs. Well, full use of their legs. There's an item. Armor's headband. I want his fire whip. That's what I want. far away. Crap. Yeah, his firewood would be sick. I don't know how to get it though. This room is deceptively empty. I always think there's gonna be something here, but I guess there's not. Should probably run past all these guys. Wait, no, there's a gray site right side of Rykard. That's right, there is one. Man, serpent ashes. Come on. Oh, everybody's got it. Everybody's got Glintstone Pebble, huh? Oh, you got the comet. This guy's much easier to fight as a melee guy. Well, now you could go. There's like a stone sword gate back here. Yeah, I think it takes 2. Yeah. But I don't think it is really necessary or worth it. I don't remember. Okay. Grace ahead, therefore visits of tranquility. Lord ahead. Alright, it's Rykard. This is gonna be... I don't know how this fight's gonna go. I may need to equip... Well, definitely Rock Sling, but it might be... Yeah, I'm definitely getting rid of this. This won't help during this fight at all. This, though, maybe. Loretta's Great Bow. Definitely Rock Sling. I'm not sure if this will even reach him. I'll keep it though. Try it a couple times. Rock Blaster? Nah. Nah. No. No. Maybe this. Maybe the Glint Blade? Or even this. I'll stick with what I got right now. 20,000 runes. I really don't want to lose them. 10,000. How much do these give me? 62. Wow, 10,000. Another 5,000. Maybe one of these. All right, perfect. I really don't think what's this? 43 more health will help. Or 1 point in intelligence. Let's go that. Alright. I'm gonna see how far the Icecrag goes. Grab this. I'm not gonna use it, but I got it. I'm gonna try not to use it. Oh, it hits him. That is a lot of damage there. Okay. That is a lot of damage. That would have killed me if I didn't have that that amulet that protects against it. Yeah, fighting this guy with magic is gonna be a pain. I'm probably gonna have to find a better staff to do more damage. It only did like 300 damage. But Icecrag, other spells might be different. Okay. Hold up now. Hold up. This I need to. I don't know how to dodge that. Crap. Okay. It's doable. It's doable. It's very doable. Wish I casted that a little bit faster though. It seems like only 3 of them. It takes only 3 to knock him down. Nice. Lock on. Stay locked on. Good thing he's big, because every one of the rocks hit most of the time. I'm gonna need way more magic. Maybe. Crap. Ooh. Nice. No. I should survive it. Yeah, we're good. It's fine. Bad. One more, maybe? Nice. Oh, that's doing nothing. Okay. I'm going to use this. First phase down. First phase down. Just magic. That was a lot of magic, though. I don't know if I have enough flash to fully kill him.
Very well.
Always a cool cutscene.
Join myself and King as remedy. Together we will devour the very core.
Kudos to the guy who does this guy's voice. He takes more damage, I think. Ah, still hit him. Cool. Crap. Ah, nice. Crap. Pick up most out of my magic. I just gonna do the sword grab thing. Ah. We got through the first phase though. Mostly rock sling. That took how many flasks? Well, I only used 3. I only used 3 for the first phase. Technically 4 because of the Flask of Wondrous Physic. So maybe I do make it 4 and 8. If I could freeze him, I'd do a little bit more damage. But he'd have to stay frozen. Yeah, let's make it 4 and 8. Just try not to get hit. And I can probably get rid of this. I don't need it. It's way too slow. Uses way too much magic. I would say this. Uses 12. This also uses 12. Maybe I can use this when he's like stunned. Try to freeze him then. Maybe. I don't know. Still working out strats. But I do know 3 of these stun him. When he's fully recovered, 3 of them stun him. I'm not gonna worry about the runes. Yep. Okay, that might work. Oh yeah, that does more damage, way more. I need to get out of this corner. Yeah, open up that arena for me. I think that's the play. When he's down, I try to freeze him. I'm dead. I think I can maybe jump over that. I don't know. I gotta figure out a way to dodge that. Otherwise, I'm gonna waste all my flasks. Weapon. Oh. Yeah, okay. I don't know how to dodge that. One more. That's assuming all 3 hits. Or all 3 rocks hit. Oh, here goes this again. How do I dodge? My runes. Okay. Ugh. I think I got the strategy. If I do that, then I won't need as much magic flasks. If I can just freeze him every time he goes down. Because he recovers from frost by the time I can stun him again. So let's reallocate. Flasks, allocate. Make it more, yeah, 5 and 7. I think with that strategy I can probably even make it 6 and 6. You know what? I'll try him again tomorrow. It's 4:15 here already. I've already been streaming for almost 5.5 hours. Damn. I did say it was going to be a late stream, to around 3 or 4 in the morning. But y'all, appreciate the love, appreciate the likes, the shares, the follows, the stars. Much appreciated. You guys are fucking awesome. I'm going to hop off. Dang, I missed the crossword. But yeah, I'm gonna hop off. I'll be back on again tomorrow. I got a quiz I gotta take tomorrow. Today, I say today. Later on today, technically. Let's see if anybody that I know is on streaming. Throwing out for Wolf Gaming is on. I'll send you guys over to him. He's the only person that I know that's on streaming. Yeah, say what's up to him. He's playing Super Mario World, Kaizo Mario World. I'm not sure which Kaizo he's playing, but he's a pretty chill dude, pretty awesome guy. Drop in, say what's up. Like, share, follow, all that stuff. Big golden sneak rate in the chat if you don't